And we are back. We are wide awake. Okay, so we are going to start. Well, we're going to cut back to the action right in 3, 2, 1. Now, and we're going to go back into the precipice because the precipice needs to be done again. Done without dying because it's not exactly the easiest achievement, this. But we're going to give it another crack. Because if we nearly got it the first time, then we can probably get it the second time. Never mind. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're already off to a hell of a start this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. Because it is now the afternoon. I have had a sleep. I've just sort of woke up a little bit ago. But I'm doing alright now. Note to self, never do a late night stream again like that, because that is stupid. It was like, what, 4 in the morning? So it's like, why the hell would I do a stream at those unsociable hours? But yeah, so we need to go through the precipice again. Hopefully without it being, hopefully without a death. Welcome back, Smilers. Like I said, I just took a bit of a sleep last night because I thought, well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well just have a sleep, come back in the morning or the afternoon or whenever, and then just continue. Only makes sense. And like I said, there's no point doing an intro since I'm just going to splice everything together. Ugh. Alexa, shut up. My Echo Dot keeps talking to me randomly. It's trying to give me hints to the game. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, we've collected everything on the level. It's just clearly just doing the level without dying now. And this first section we did okay last time. But again, it's playing with D-pad controls. Not the easiest thing in the universe. I'm actually surprised Noob's not live right now. Since it's 1 PM. Maybe he's retired. Maybe he's quit. Maybe that's it. He's done all the medieval stuff now, so maybe he doesn't have anything else left to do. Oh, these cannons are scary. Oh, I have to carry on. No. No. Oh, I have to reset now. Ah. Bugger. We'll get there eventually. And this is just such a painful level. It's for a lot of points. It's 25 points, this, but... I was waiting for him to go live. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I know that he said he had pain in his legs or something, but... Not too sure. But yeah, the plan for me is obviously do this now, so I get it out of the way. It'll be done in like this achievement set will be done in what, 3-4 hours, maybe. Depends on how Precipice keeps going right now. But it should be done. It should be done before the evening to this game. I'm just trying to think what to do, really. Do I go for that shortcut again? Because I don't have much time to really decide if I do take that shortcut. Because if I don't get it first try, I don't think I can get it, so... Oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We are fine. So Broby, of course, got the... Fuck. Broby got the first mastery, which congrats on him, to be honest, because this achievement set is proving to be a little bit tricky. We're going to come back to that later. I don't want to deal with the precipice right now. We're going to go top of the world, though, because this is quite a heck of a level. And to be honest, there's another one in precipice we need to deal with as well, so... Oh, the chair. It's confusing why Rayman just respawns in this level and doesn't come through the spiral door. Oh, what's he gonna do? How am I gonna move? Oh, oh. Is he gonna find me? Is he gonna find me? Yes, yes he is, and he's gone. Right, so with this one here, I can only press left or right, and I can't press A. Or, well, I can't press the jump button at all. Do you mind going in the chair? Do you mind going in the chair? Thank you. So we're only going to press right, I think. Or left. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is going to be tricky, this, actually. They did a DS version of Great Escape since when? Since the DS came out, because it was a release game. Yo, White Tiger, how you doing? Welcome to this random Rayman DS stream that I just came up with last night, just before I was meant to be going to bed. And I thought to myself, you know what? I'll stream for a bit. I'll stream it for a bit and then finish it off when I wake up. And now I'm going to finish off the set. But for YouTube, it will be all spliced together into one video, so... Almost as much of a shot as a GBC version of Rayman 1. It's pretty rough. Like, essentially, it's Rayman 2, but D-pad only. So, it's pretty rough. Right, so again, we can only press left for this right now. Yo, past, how you doing? I'll read your message in a sec, bud. Oh, oh, oh. I might have to pause, you know, because I need to know where things are. Because I need to look ahead if I can. Oh, bugger. Right. It's kind of rough, that, because I don't know which direction is the best way to deal with this level. Rayman DS is my least favourite version of Rayman 2. I think it's everyone's least favourite version, to be fair. It's... the music's a bit of a jam, for sure, question mark, but we'll accept it, we'll accept it. Okay, so we want to be level to begin with here, but we need to rotate left, I think, now, to prepare for the trees. Whoa, whoa, that's, whoa. Wow, that was scary. Oh. Rayman's terrified. Oh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If I'm missing lums, don't worry, I'll get them later. I just can't turn right now because of the achievement. Does this achievement die now? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it does continue still here. It's identical to N64. Yes, it is. It's pretty much similar to version to N64. Whoa, oh, okay, I didn't hit that then. Oh, come on. Rotating just one way is tough. Yes, yes it is. But I think I've got the hang of it now. Try to grab lums as well, but... Okay, so this one you just want to keep rotating all the time, really. There you go. And then there's this section here which you want to do the same. There we go. Hey! We did it. What's the achievement? There we go. Intruder. Oh, what's the crr? What's the crr about? So can I do the thing here? Oh, I don't think you can actually. Let's see. Let's see if I can do the animation skip. No, you can't. There is. No, there's no such thing on this version. You're best off just spamming the shots and then just going for it. So, right, next one. Oh. Finish the on-foot section without alerting any of the barrel pirates. Oh, fuck. I'll tell you what then. At this point, we might as well just reset the level, right? And just get all the lumps. Wait, where's it going to load me? Oh, it's going to load me here, okay. Yeah, because the game doesn't save until I finish the level. Okay, well, we'll just do this again, because we might as well. But yeah, so... I don't know if this is such a good idea to do this now, really, because... I'm going to... Because this is the thing, right? There's so many achievements for this level. So there's this one here. And then there's this one. Defeat a barrel pirate with only one hit. Ooh. What, is that like a gold fist hit then, I guess? Must be. Must be a goldfish charge shot to insta-kill the barrel. I would have to assume, because, yeah. Get away, this is my chair. Ding, ding, ding. I'm just adding some extra tunes. Hell yeah. Lums, lums, lums. Where are the lums? This one there. Shit, I missed one. We'll have to revisit anyway, so... That was a green lum. It's actually harder doing it with two things now, and I miss a bunch of frickin' lums. Yeah, that's right. There we go, Rayman. Do that. But yeah, I haven't posted this on any of my socials just because to be fair, this was never originally posted or planned. I didn't realise this set was coming out this early, so... Alright, let's go get that extra lum that we missed. You're speeding up too much, I'm guessing. I'm not speeding up anything. You can't control the speed on this. This is a fixed speed. And the speed up is part of the actual level. Like, I can't control that. This isn't like Revo, where you can just accelerate whatever you like. Oh man, I missed that one. Let's try and grab some lums here and then... Actually, let's just get that one later. So we've missed 2 so far. Yeah, we've missed 2, so we should be technically on 33. We're going to try and do Splinter Cell then. Or Splintered Cell. have to get ready to go. Can't be in his range still. Okay, that's part one done. There's nothing of interest there. Ow! There's nothing at the back of this room, is there? No. Okay. This is not the easiest thing to deal with, you know. Where is he in that room? It's hard because there's no camera controls either. It's just this. I just want to see where he's turning. He's in that room, but I just don't know what his pattern is right now. Yes, I think he's in that room. Is he in his room? I have no idea now if he's in this room. Is he on like the next part of it? Right, just hang on, I need to focus here. Oh, that's not a lot of time to react to. I need a keg, don't I? Shit. I've got to hide behind that box, essentially. I've got to get over there. Oh god, that's scary. I'm gonna... Whoa. Yeah, so there are very limited camera controls on this version. Alright, I'm not going to take any chances with this. I'm just going to make sure that I actually get the hit on it. There we go. Right, that's the teensy. There's the gold fists. So obviously we don't need those right now, but we'll grab them now anyway. Obviously the teensy isn't, again, it doesn't affect the barrels. Just need to make sure that I keep the teensy going. Because at this point we'd definitely be used to push the teensy wherever. Right, so we've got to now get past the damn barrel again. Theoretically you could do it again and not have to do this section here. I'm going to wait till he moves, and then I'm going to go back to my original position, I think. Where the hell do I go? Is it just first person, no camera centering? Yeah, there's camera centering if I just press... if I press the shoulder button on the right. I need to look at the level right now because I've kind of forgot how this is meant to look. Rayman needs some cocaine. Perhaps. Yo, Quigley, how you doing? Best of luck on the job interview when that comes. I'm just looking at the playthrough quickly because I need to see where the exit is in that room. Because if I get detected, then I've got to do that achievement again. I don't care about the cage game. Just show me where the exit is from here. Is it where that sort of wall is? The blue side of it? Oh, it is. Okay. So I see where the exit is. I have to really leg it then. I'm good. Turns out I got another one as well. Nice. Very nice. Right, we're going to go now. Teensy, you need to go. You need to go, Teensy. Just gonna have to wait till him comes back and then goes back up there. So if you're wondering if what I'm doing, I'm having to do this without being detected for this achievement, so... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! Okay. That's scary. I just don't know where he's going. Hang on, I have to look at it again because I'm really confused. Okay. I need to look at the level route. So I know where the barrel is and I know where his patrol is somewhat. But I need to look in the room ahead. Impressive getting a job interview in 2025. Yeah, people still get interviews. Alright, we're going to try this again. Fuck. Oh, I see. So I was meant to... So I'm trying to work out for next time. Let's see if I can kill him with this then. Okay, no, he doesn't die to that. I know what he dies to now, at least. So, I might as well do the other achievement now, and then because I have to revisit anyway for the other lums. So, I'll grab all the lums in here now and everything. But I think this is how you insta-kill him. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh. There you go. Yeah. Right, let's go grab everything. We'll probably have to backtrack a bit more, actually. And like I said, we're missing 2 lums from the coaster section. Alexa, shut up. I might eventually disconnect the Echo Dot, because I tell you what, in recent years, what's it been used for really for me? Like, it's been used to, I don't know, turn on the lights, turn off the lights, set a timer. I mean, my phone can do that now. My phone obviously could do that. Like, what's the point? And, you know, yeah, Amazon keep trying to push it. It's like, Amazon like, no, buy it because it's funny. So I might genuinely just disconnect it and just not use it anymore. Because here's the thing, we're getting into that era soon where there's going to be, well, there's going to be AI-powered smart speakers, isn't there? Like, and if this is old tech now, then... I mean, to be honest, I don't really care for a smart speaker. I don't really need it, so... Ow. But yeah, we'll finish off this level and we'll revisit. Now that we know where we're meant to stand. And not literally just stand in front of him. It was weird because the way he was walking sounded like he was walking a lot further away. Unless he's got a really odd pattern to deal with or something. I don't know, like... That's how it feels. It feels strange. God, he's still trying to fire at me as well. When they detect you, that's it. They're just going to keep finding you. Yeah. There's these two lums, of course. So yeah, for any, like, for when it comes to Rayman 2 speedruns, at least these versions, not the Revo version, you actually need lums. Because you need lums to progress. Otherwise, levels are locked, essentially. It's sort of like the Spyro effect, you know, it's gatekeeping some areas. Which makes sense, because lums are part of the storyline, technically, so you are required to technically get them. Where's the teensy? Oh. So I only have to grab this teensy once, because the exit will still be available next time. I hope. I don't want to come all the way here, and then it turns out it's actually not here anymore or something. Because that would be annoying. So... Rayman, please go in. Thank you. Oh no, access denied. We found out that these bonus levels don't give us gold fists, so they're absolutely useless. Back in you go, Rayman, back to the funny coaster. Right, so there's two lums near the last section of this coaster. We can now skip the cutscene. They nerfed him? Yeah, it's just HP. Because here's the thing, right? This version is based off the N64 version, and then you have the 3DS version of Rayman 2 based off the Dreamcast version. Now, the 3DS version is fine. I mean, it's still got some issues, but it's fine. Obviously, Rayman DS, however, it's a questionable one. Oh, really? I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I wanted the thing to do the funny sound where he goes, "Hoo." Yeah, this version's probably worse than a lot of people remember, to be honest. It's not good to control. Because you have no sort of precision input, really. Except if you're using this thing here. But for the coaster section, obviously that doesn't matter. So... Oh, I didn't say it. Why did he do the funny sound effect? I'd have that as a message sound, you know, where you just, you know, you throw the lum at him and he goes, "Hmm." Alright, where's this bloody lum? Well, it's clearly not there in the wall. Go on, let's see if I can hear him. Oh. Right. No! I can't do it anymore. He's gone now. But I got the sound, at least. I don't have any music now. Wow, it's kind of got dark now after I got rid of him. Kind of feel bad now. Oh, there we go. He's come back. Phase 2 music. Alright, where's this lum? Where is this lum? What? I missed it again! I missed it again. Oh my god. I need this as well because... Oh... Go! So I'll tell you the hardest part of this achievement set is... it is the precipice, deathless, but... It's also the... you know the shell section in Rock and Lava? Where you have to use the shell to get through the awkward section? Well, on this achievement set, you have to do that without... well, you have to continuously boost without stopping for more than 1 second. So basically, you've got to keep boosting for that whole section. And on this version, no, it's not. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. You can't destroy the camera on this one, really? But yeah, basically, because what I was having to do is I was having to basically keep throttling the accelerator button like all the time. Sometimes I had to mash it because obviously if I lose the speed, you somewhat have a bigger risk. If you're not boosting when you do a jump, you have a bigger risk of crashing into the floor with a shell. Whereas when you're boosting, you've got a better chance because I don't know, it just makes more sense and it feels better when you do boost. Like, if you could boost all the time, it'd be great, but obviously with all these tight turns, that's only part one of the issue though with this version. Part two is that the shell moves in a very stiff way. Oh, come on. I can't even do this section anymore. But yeah, the shell moves quite stiff on this version. Like, it's really heavy to turn it. It's like, oh, you have to turn it like with the shell. Minear Hills is probably the worst level for the shell. Like, without a doubt. I mean, yes, okay, Rock and Lava is rough, but Minear Hills is actually somewhat unplayable. Stun Lava is Rock and Lava, or whatever it is. It's also another interesting level because oh, Stun and Fire, sorry, not Rock and Lava. There I am getting all these level names confused. But no, that's the checkpoint. That's not a lum. Stun Fire. Right, the lum's in here. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we know where the barrels are going to be. We've already killed the barrel for the other achievement. So we should be able just to leave perfectly fine. We can't kill any of the barrels instantly unless we have a keg, but obviously that's not our intention here. Because it probably classes as detection, so... have to wait till he comes back. You don't want to be too close, like, to the wall or anything. I don't think they can see you when you're on the edges like that. I think you're actually fine. Oops. Wait, it says I'm enlightened. Hell yeah. So we're under the impression that the teen seat is already fine. And then we can just make a run for it, basically. I thought Revo had the jankiest shell, well, at least I can turn sharper. True. Oh, Revo's got proper analog controls, so... Right, I ain't gonna have much time to leg this, you know. That portal better be here. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. It's a fun achievement, that, but it's like a bit annoying because you have to do the whole level again if you get detected, so... But yeah, I'll show you the bonus level. It's the same as what you'd expect. You know, the baby Glowbox is going to either go the good way or the bad way. He is going to go the bad way. Which means he's going back into the water. And we have to do this whole cycle again. So it's a long route, this one. Do you have a bad dream? Skip would never happen if the shell physics were 1-to-1 on N61 PC. True. I'll tell you what's also happened on this version. I've randomly clipped out of bounds a couple times. But no fault of my own. I just fell out of the map. The sounds have become super crusty at times as well. So... yeah, I think this bonus is bullshit because it's like you have to go at max speed or you lose. So your intro matters quite a lot. Also, look at this. Why is the health bar on this screen now? What? Now it's giving me gold fists. What? So, explain to me. Why do we have 2 health bars now? Why do we have our normal one down at the bottom and then you give us this one? That's because they didn't port this properly. It's so lazy, this. It is absolutely lazy. Oh. Absolutely lazy. Right, let's have a look at these other achievements. So we have... yeah, it's just a collectathon set of achievements, these ones. Highly. Let's me into the secret level. Yes, yes, I have enough lums. Let me go. And they name it like it's a new game. Well, this was meant to be the headline DS release game, this. Alongside things like Metroid Prime Hunters and stuff like that. Or whatever it was. Or Pokemon Dash and that. We really had a very weak selection when this DS came out. Because what did I act? I had WarioWare Touched. That was fun. I mean, WarioWare is always great. And to be fair, WarioWare's always kind of been a release game for a few consoles. I think it was I think Smooth Moves was a release game for the Wii. Excuse me? Excuse me? Whatever. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? I'm not looking forward to playing the N64 version itself in the future. Like, I'm not going to play any more Rayman 2 probably this year. Because I think we've seen... essentially, we've kind of gone in all versions, really, haven't we? Because I don't think the PS1 is a bad version. I think the DS version is the worst version, without a doubt. The PS1 version has its own style as well to it, like, in terms of gameplay. Like, it's not the same. Of course. Oh, so you don't lose gold fists here, which is cool. It's not classed as taking damage. But look at this. This doesn't look like water now, does it? It looks like I'm just floating in the air or something. Which is cool. That's a cool idea, ship. But, like... this is how poorly rendered the game is, like... you can't do simple water textures, really? Yeah, so you notice that the camera is a little bit shaky here. That happens in a lot of sections you don't want it to happen in. And it's sort of motion sicknessy a little bit. You made it! I think you deserve a more powerful shot. Yeah, I think I've already got 3 of them. Thank you. Come on. Right. Game, can I please press some? Thank you. Okay, but yeah, we're pretty much getting close to the end of the game already. Like, these next 2 levels are probably the longer ones. At least this one is. Whoa! Look at the frame rate then. Oh, it can't handle 2 spiral doors. Look at it. Wow! I can't even move because it's so laggy. Oh. So basically, don't go anywhere near the exit because it'll lag the game down. Oh, and 2 of them just stops it. I'm surprised it doesn't just crash at this point. Shit. Because here's the thing, look, you can see that his fists are sparkling. Why do that on this version? Why make those particle effects exist? We don't need to. This is just silly. And I don't know whose decision it was with porting this game. Was it Ubisoft who did it, or was it an extra team who worked on it, like Way Forward or something random like that? Because I don't know. Now I have no gold fists. You can't even do green lums properly because the green lums look like yellow lums. Oh no, thank you, Rayman. At least you saved me there once. This is rough. And I have played this on original hardware, and I thought it was fine. But then again, I did play it on a 3DS, so I don't know if you can use... I don't think you can use analog support on normal DS games when you do it. Because I don't think the control scheme is there to support analog as an alternate D-pad. I don't know. So much lag, yeah. Oh wow, okay. You just said hello and goodbye then, pirate. I'm not gonna pop all these out. Ah well, maybe I'm gonna pop them now because it took away my fist. I was gonna just let them go. I was gonna think they're just random eyes. They're not doing anything wrong. And nah, they take away one of my gold fists. Be gone. Criminals. Do. Music? 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 Do we not have music yet? Have to do it this way then, I guess. And again, yeah, people could say it looks impressive to have Rayman 2 on a DS, but it's still got to be functional, right? Oh god, the music. Plink, plonk, plink, plonk, plink, plonk. It's just... It's heavily MIDI, this. Heavily MIDI. Like I'm playing RuneScape or something like that, like with the music. That's what it feels like. The music has got that sort of feeling to it now. And you know what? The game even looks like RuneScape. I wonder what the next level is going to be like then with the music and sound effects, you know, when we're in that big like lava room. Oh, well, okay game, okay. Okay, can I get back on the flower? Thank you. Yo, Fat Cat, how you doing? Welcome to Rayman DS, the irresistible game for the hit console, the Nintendo DS. On my phone just out of uni? Nice. I was out of uni. I finished in 2019. Why the fuck is Rayman on the edge now? What? What was that? How am I confused? This flower doesn't work. Right. Now this is the point in time where I explain to you what happened when I was trying to get the second mask. So, for some reason, Rayman isn't actually locked onto these platforms. He actually does move still. Because look at him, he's just sliding on his own. But it's weird, because you can sort of refix yourself by holding strafe. But if you let go, Rayman's slowly sliding away, and then you eventually fall off. Literally, you just let go, it's like... It's weird, he's got that sort of passive movement. Until you press R to snap him back. He's like, no, Rayman, get back in place. Just like staying on Umber's head. Well, I fell off Umber's head twice. Let me explain how that worked. So, the first time, Rayman just grabbed the ledge. He was like that. During the cutscene where you're locked in place and you can't actually do anything. He just grabbed the ledge on the left, and Umber's just walking off and just going into the lava, and I'm like, ah. And then the second time, he just fell off during the middle of the journey, and it was like, oh shit. I was really confused because there was nothing I could do, so I just kept going again and again. Whoa, it's a bit too early, that. Is he moving on this one? He is moving on this one, I think. Oh no, is he? Actually, I think he's fine on this one. But I can't tell. I'll have to probably press strafe. No, he's not moving. But yeah, I hope uni's going alright for you, man. I want the cage! I literally just started, so good so far. Fair enough. I want the cage. I don't care. There we go. If I'm going down being rich. Like. Are you doing tech this time at UKSG, by the way, Fat Cat? Or are you just chilling out this time? My god, that noise. Listen to it. Oh, that scared me to death when it came super loud. Oh, hang on, yeah, this is how you meant to do this level. You always doing tech? Alright, alright. Oh, okay, that works too, yeah. Thank you, Gim. It's like an explosion going off. Jesus. I don't know. Banner. Sounds good that you're doing a tech course. Better than Spiral 3? No, 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 no. How dare you? How very dare you, Past. The Spiral 3 fireworks sounds are amazing. At least on the NTSC version, yeah. On the PAL version, not so much, they're a bit boring. Oh, look at those reflex shots. Look at those reflex. Look at that. Bang, bang. I could have got in then. Right. I'm going in. Nope. Right, that's enough. We're in. Oh, tick, 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 tick. I thought that was going to just be on permanently then, those sounds. Scary. Yeah. So I know that they're doing tech training this time, aren't they? So basically you can have all the tech doing their learning ahead of time. Which is cool. Wait, we're missing 2 lums? What? Oh no, no, no. Why are we missing 2 lums? Do I have to backtrack and go and look? I know where you missed him. Well, you need to tell me then. Or you lose that VIP that I kindly gave you many years ago. Which ones did I miss? Because I can't think which ones I have missed, but is it behind this door, like back at the start? If it is, I'm gonna have to death abuse until I respawn again. Opposite to the cage? You mean in the first room? Okay. Oh, fuck, no, they're here. Never mind. Yeah. Ah. Because I was thinking climbable wall. Well, that might. I was thinking that's probably the first area then, because there's a climbable cargo net fine thing on the section, and I was like, oh, just that. Oh dear. God, I make my own humor on this channel sometimes. Okay, we're done with that level. Again, Sanctuary Rock and Lava, it's a lengthy level because of the intro section, but when you get inside, it's really short. Well, shortish. So, anyway, let's switch off those achievements. So we need to go to this one. This pretty little fairy is gifts for Rayman. I don't care. I actually do not care. Well, we're doing alright. We're nearly there. We'll get a bunch of achievements like towards the end anyway. Because after this quick level, we've got Tomb of the Ancients and Iron Mountains. And then it's obviously Prison Ship. And then that's it. So there's 3 levels after this. But we've still got to do the whole Power Fist achievement, where you have to collect the Power Fist and finish the level while it's still equipped, basically. Tomb of the Ancients is a tricky one to do. We can do it, but it's hard. Because I'm just looking at which achievements I actually still need to do. Should have made Rayman 3DS. I don't think that would have been a good idea. Yeah, so I'm still missing some lums in the Fairy Glade as well. Which I haven't figured out where they are yet. So I'm going to have to go scout that level at the end of our playthrough. Echoing caves as well. There's a couple lumps there that I'm missing. But it's the precipice that's the big one now. I got some good news and bad news. Yeah, start with the good news, mate. The bad news is your game's going to be a lot harder now because the controls are going to be like arse for the flying section now. Use your helicopter to fly. Well, yeah. Press R, it should be easier to move around with. I doubt that very much. Look at it this way, right? At least there's no mandatory revisits of these levels to get certain things. Oh, the dings on this music. Oh, it's so sharp. And then the music just dies because it doesn't know how... On this game, it doesn't know how to loop the music properly. Oh! Is there any more here? I don't think there is. Jokes aside, that would have been a much harder port to make. What do you mean, jokes aside? I thought you were real. I thought you were really on about it. Also, you know what's really interesting? That this section isn't animated in Revo, but it is on the DS version. And it runs fine, for some reason. Oh no, Michael, there's porn in the game. You know, I'm just going to do the running joke, of course. With PMs, you can pretty much go anywhere. In PMS, you can go anywhere. In Revo, true. That's why I would kind of hate playing the run, really, because I'd have to keep doing that all the time, and I feel like, doing the memory card trick every single time I want to get somewhere is feeling a bit slow for me. So if I ever do run Revo, it'll be glitchless. Just because it's the best way to play the game, I feel, in terms of... I mean, any percent's obviously not really a dedicated speedrun you want to keep grinding out. Oh, okay. Oh, they ruined my music in here. No. They've ruined the music. I'm nearly dead as well. At least it didn't sound like an explosion in here, so... Never mind. I spoke a little bit too soon there. Oh, the music's so horrible. Like, it's really bad. You mean I have to go pick these up, really? Why is there a checkpoint here? Oh, that's... Actually, why is there a checkpoint here? Oh, hang on. Isn't there meant to be lumps up here? Yeah, see? I remember. I remember where the lumps are. Oh, we would be revisiting this level. Right. Wait. Did I just miss some lumps? Oh, is this just Revo only? Also, I might as well just intentionally die and get all my HP back. Yeah, glitchless after payment found the damage boost is actually challenging, but actually more engaging. I mean, damage boosts are in pretty much every Rayman glitchless game. We use damage boosts and no major glitches for Rayman 3. So... Blink, blink. Down, down, down. Up, 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 up. Oh shit, really? That sucks. It's not having orange shot that changes everything. Yeah, because the certain... Well, you don't have to collect anything, I suppose, in glitchless, but... Yeah, I can understand how that can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Oh my god, I did it again, because I wasn't paying attention going left more than, so I would have missed it again. I'm trying to get in there, and it's really not happening. Do I have to strafe, maybe? Yo, Broby, welcome back. Thanks for the good luck again. Trying to get into this section on the left, but obviously, like, I feel like I'm better off not doing like diagonal movement and better off just holding left and going left here. There we go. How was chair segment for you? It wasn't too bad. It was actually alright. I think, my god, that was a big expansion. The Generator's a mandatory red pirate fight becomes extremely slow without gold fists. Not if you do the funny trick, right? The trick that I did in my playthrough recently. The cheese strap. Because you don't have to fight no stinking ninja pirates in there. But yeah, it's going alright so far. We still have to do the precipice achievements. To do that deathless. Like I said, the best attempt that we had was the second area, but yeah. Burr, burr. This is not the boss music. That's loud. It's louder on my end, by the way. Don't know how loud it is on your end, everyone, but it's pretty loud for me. Even with jump shooting, they're so tanky. True. Bang. Run, Rayman, run. He's going to burn you. I think the audio's burning my ears right now. I can feel the heat. I can feel the heat from the sound. Wait, why did he do a double attack then? He doesn't normally do that then. It's funny because I'm having an easier time not getting hit on this boss right now, on this version, than I did on Revo. Because Revo took about 10 attempts to do this without taking a hit. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Ready? What? Not into the lava. Also, change your mind on this opinion, but they should have kept the ninja fight from the PS1 version for the second mask. That was exciting, you know, when you just tried to go get the second mask and then nope, you've just done a hard level and now you've still got a boss fight to deal with. which is essentially a harder pirate. The only problem with those ninja pirates, they're just fiddly to deal with. Because obviously they like to warp around everywhere, so... Why was the PS1 saving removed? It was not good, like, in terms of the achievements not working. It will eventually come back when someone's tempted to take it on, but yeah, so I think there were some issues mainly with the what's it called? I should have done the bonus minigame then. Never mind. There were issues with the Rayman 2 prototype as well. Like, the achievements weren't triggering for that, basically, so... I think the set developer who did this is looking into it. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. There's no active claims for it right now, and to be honest, there's a few people who are thinking about it. Emperville, I think, is thinking about it. So... it might be because it's just got... maybe it's just messy... maybe it's just messy code, like like Revo's got some messy code. So maybe it's kind of a similar situation, really. Also, spiders. If you don't like spiders, look away. Did I enjoy running R2? I ran R2 like twice, I think. It was fine. Obviously I was doing the PC version, and this was before EEC and everything, so... because to be honest, I think when EEC got discovered, that's when it started exploding even more, like all the skips and everything. You know, and then you had people like Torsin, Tork9 getting into it, and then, yeah, then it really ignited. So you've got Torsin, Tork9, Eric. Those three are probably the top 3 runners now for Rayman 2 in general. At least for the main PC version, of course. EEC's a rough thing because it's probably easier to perform now because there's probably better methods to do it, but it's still relatively rough. And 6th version of Tomb of the Ancients has the creepier music, yes. Do-do-do-do-dum-pum. What am I doing? Just fall into the drink. Oh. I see how it is, game. So now I actually have to go down, not only. And not get accidentally grabbed by that treasure chest then. You grabbed the green lum. Yeah, but I didn't realise they put a green lum there, of all places. Like, why? Get your hand away from me. Like, why? It's just evil to put the green lum there. It's funny because the fire rate on this version is a lot faster than it is on Revo, even with the rate of fire upgrade. That's just the funny part about all this. Obviously, we're going to go get the 1000th lum in a second. Just need to make sure there's no lums up here again. This is why double green lum skip is so good. True. I don't think there's ever any lums up here, so I think we should move on. God, the camera though. Excuse me? What happened to my platform? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. See, this is where I'm confused. I'm like... You see those platforms? They look like you can just stand on them there, don't they? And it's like, what? Man. That's kind of rough when you think about it. In fact, you don't have to think about it. You just witnessed how rough it is. Oh, now they come up, yeah. Even though they look like they were already raised. But that's because of this whole alleged... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's not click that button. The alleged water texture. Oh my god, 1,000th lump. It does absolutely nothing. It doesn't even count towards anything. It doesn't even restore a counter. It's just there. Because it was not programmed in properly. So many programming issues with this game. You have to think to yourself, how is that even possible? With a company like Ubisoft back in the day. Like, you know, oh god. Look at that, look at that. You have to move. You have to move to stay on the thing. Oh, that's... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's really not good. It's not working past. Trying to look down on the thing, it doesn't despawn him. I've been lied to. Unless that's a Revo thing only. Have Eclipse into the floor? Oh yeah, yes. I did that on Echoing Caves at the start. When I was at the Gorilla. I went on the cargo net and I came back down and then boop, just went through the floor. I was like, ah, okay. Yeah. I don't know if that's an N64 thing as well, but that's really not good. That's not a barrel throwing pirate. Yes it is, trust me. He just used his gun for that situation because he thought it was a bit more effective. It's also annoying that the pirate icon is still on my screen after that as well. Actually, before I do anything, let's get this cage quest. And oh, whoa, okay, okay, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Because I didn't know you could hook onto the ring while it was moving, because I thought they would just always disconnect you, but... Port Rayman 2 on everything. And make it snappy, yes. Rayman 2 is as ported as Doom is nearly. It's on a lot of things. I played this on the iOS years ago. When I had my iPod Touch. Well, I still have it, but... And, to be fair, that wasn't a bad port, actually. It was actually pretty good. Just touchscreen controls aren't the best. But with how simple this game is, it's not that bad, so... Wait, how are you expecting me to do the shell? Like here? Whoa, okay, whoa, oh god, I have no control now. I literally have no control. Alright, 3 hits. Can we manage this with 3 hits? The answer is probably not. iPhone is good because yikes to R1 mobile port. I don't think I played R1 I think I tried to pirate it at the time on iOS, but it didn't work out because stuff like Installus or whatever it is, Cydia, the shop. Well, no, Cydia was the homebrew shop. Oh, you still spawning? Interesting. Cool. Didn't expect that. Right, I'm going to hover down to this platform. Is Rayman moving off this one? No, he's not. Well, he might be, but... Oh, it's spooky. So we now remember how awkward this section was to keep gold fists, don't we? Now we actually have to do it. We only have to do it on one of these 3 levels, so we don't have to do it on all of them. But these zombie chickens are not the easiest to hit, especially on this version when I don't have any accuracy really, so... I've got to make sure that I remember all the, right, I'm going for it. All the lums. That's 2. Fuck's sake. Don't be discouraged, you can do it. To be fair, I think the better level to do this might be the other ones, not this one. Whatever game, whatever. So click off the thing for a second. Oh my god, stop it, Rayman. Stop! I just want to click on something so I can check something. Oh yeah, yay. Why was it doing that? I'm just checking right now. Stone and fire, sanctuary, rock and lava. I'd say stone and fire, right? It's probably the easier one to deal with, so we'll do that one later. Precipice or Iron Mountains with Power Fist. Iron Mountains. It's no brainer, that one. Because I don't think that the mass cutscene will happen again afterwards, so... Okay. Why is this jammed now? There we go. I was confused why I couldn't move. But the problem is I'm kind of stuck here now. It's a first-person shooter, this. Oh. But to be honest, I don't need to deal with these. I can just keep moving. Actually, it's faster to shoot them, I suppose. Because the stun lasts a little bit longer. Although Rayman is getting jammed on these webs, so... And now I don't have to worry about dealing with the gold fists here. Because, like, this is the thing. To get the achievement, you can't bring gold fists in, unlike you can on the Revo version. You have to actually... I don't think you can do that, because when I've checked it so far, it's not let me bring in gold fists from another level. I have to collect the gold fists and essentially not take 3 damage. That's what it's trying to say to me. You fucker. So, wow. They're just stupid, that. So, I've been 3D printing as well again, of course. I've been getting everything ready for UKSG. A few changes this time. So like I said, obviously, the runners are still getting all their little things. Attendees, there's going to be a limited supply this time of keyrings. It's a first come, first serve thing, so if you're not here on the first day and they run out for the second day, if that's the only day for some reason you can come, then whoops. But I'm only going to make 40 this time. So once they're gone, that's it. Because I definitely made too many last time. And there's still going to be lots of those left over as well, so if people didn't get one of those last time, then they can easily grab them. Oh my god, what? Also, the mouse is in the way. Damn. Do. Oh, yes, it's spooky. Ooh. I can't move. That's the problem. Like this section here is not good. It's so unreliable when it comes to the web movements. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not that tired. I did sleep in the end. It's just I slept what, 5 hours. I don't recommend anyone not go without sleep, of course. Right, there we go. I had to stall it as long as possible, that section, and alright, we're out of that. We're done here. Get out of my way, spider. Not spooky. Literally, the spider appears for like 2 seconds and that's it. Alright, now we're back here again. I don't think we missed any lums up here. Whoa, well, we can't go that way. The game's like, no, you're not going that way. Oh. God, that was a bit abrupt, that, as well. It was like, no. So, yeah, as I mentioned last night as well, which I've also mentioned on Blue Sky, I will be taking part in a GDQ hotfix, specifically known as Fast Travel, hosted by Nick RP Green. Basically, it's all about a country's runner basically running a game made in their country. So for my case, I'm a British runner, and I'm going to be running a British game. And for those who didn't realise it, what's it called? Croc 2 is British. It's not working past. He told me to look down. But yeah, so I'll be running Croc 2 on Friday. Friday at I forgot what time actually. Well, it says 8:10 PM Eastern time. That doesn't help. I need to check actually. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's Saturday, so it's basically Saturday at midnight, around about 1 AM. So. Ah. It uses a circle pad instead of using a D-pad. What? On the what? I mean, this technically has a circle pad of sorts because it's got this, but you know, it's like, why would you ever use this for movement? Like, here's the thing: I could attempt to try and do this right now, but that would be just crazy to try and move and jump right now with one hand on the mouse and one hand on the controller when it's the wrong hand for the mouse. Because I'm right-handed, of course, so. Bye, pirate. Wait, please tell me that's not the pirate that I had to take out. No, it's going to have to be... I think it's this one inside that I need to do without taking damage. This is not easy. And I have to redo the whole level again, I think, if... Oh, no, actually, I don't think I have to redo it again. I think it would be fine. Damn it. I think you should be fine to do it again. Yeah, we are. We can just keep doing this. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Oh, pirate, go the other way. Thank you. Oops. Oh. It's a good thing he didn't die then, because that would have been a... I have to do this section again if it did. I need him to just go away. Thank you. Got him. Well, not too bad. I mean, for 5 points, that's kind of alright, actually. I feel bad for Rayman right now. Just, oh, that's painful. Also, I got a message from no one. It's Noob actually going live now. Finally, after, what, 3 hours being late or something? You have to reorientate your aiming just with first person. Okay, don't hook on then. Because the last cage is the exit cage, so this level's essentially done. We'd have to revisit this, not even for the other achievement that we were trying to do earlier. Because forget doing this with gold fists still intact. Oh my god, it's Clock. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh, fuck you, Clock. Wait, that one didn't activate? There we go. That's not as easy as it is on, what's it called, on, PC, but fair enough. Then again, all the damage on this version seems a bit odd. Like, even the barrel damage and everything. Teensy looks alright. Teensy model looks okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. In fact, I am going to do the bonus stage, and I'll tell you why. I want to just double check to make sure that I can't use these gold fists to enter the level and just do it. Because if I can, then I can just do Tomb of the Ancients the old-fashioned way. Then again, no, I don't want to do that because I have to do the switches at the start then. I mean, it's Iron Mountains next anyway, so I suppose that could even tell me if I can do this. Also, what is this route? Look what you've won because... Oh, look what Rayman has won because of you. I can't even speak this afternoon either. Okay, so we are going to get the gold fists again this time. Yeah, it just didn't give him. It just didn't give him last time. Like honestly, it was like, nah, stuff off. You're not getting anything. All right. Oh, I nearly pressed B then. I was like, no, I don't want to do this again. No. No, no, no. Right, onto the Iron Mountains. Oops. Like, when I do DS games in the future, I'm not going to do it like this for me. Because right now, this is how I see the game right now. With this perspective. Next time, I'm going to do it like this, where it's like side by side for me, but you'll still see it like stacked. And that's how it should be basically right now. There shouldn't really be a... Because this is hard to play right now. Like, especially for a game like this. Some games, obviously, I have to do it vertically, but this is one of those games where you shouldn't have to. So I'm having a worse time playing this already. It's fine. Gotta boost you. Understandable? Yeah. Okay, so the gold fists that you bring in do not count. So you have to get the ones on the level. But again, it does give you a choice of which levels you want to do those on, which is good. That's such a weird particle effect, isn't it? Like, it's transparent. Never mind. Well, I mean, I don't need these gold fists anyway, I suppose, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, bruh. Really? Interesting. Yep. There we go. This is Rayman 2DS, everyone. Oh, Rayman DS, sorry. This is the true name. The Rayman DS is just the name. And funny shit like that can happen. Where you just clip out of bounds just by playing the game. So instead of dying, you just have to fall out of the map and then die. Oh my god, I can't get this lum. Probably go to the high one. We'll probably have to revisit this level twice, you know. Because of the boat section. There's no way I'm getting that out of there damageless. I mean, I could try and pass it with just one, but... There we go. It's like I want to use my analog right now, but there's no support for it. I mean, if I bind it and the settings and everything there is, but... That's not the authentic way of playing the game in my view. Oh, okay, he's drilling, he's drilling. Whoa, that was close. So if he drills you, you instantly die. Like, completely. All your HP goes to 0. Wait a minute, there was another achievement that I just missed. Oh, shit. Well, I'll have to do that on the revisit. I was not meant to kill any of them. I was meant to just... Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Byron. Yeah. I don't need that cage, even though I just fell down anyway. Just one. There's another one down here. We'll charge fist him. Yeah, I mean... I have to revisit. Do I have to revisit? Man, I don't want to lose the fist. Fuck. Fine. I'll lose the fist to go get the cage again. I don't know why I was charging for that. I have to revisit anyway because of the pirates, but... Because the achievement says, defeat both henchmen in the grassy field without using your magic fist and without taking damage. So basically I have to use the other pirate to kill the other pirate. Wait, defeat both of them? Wait, how many pirates are in there? 3? So I'm guessing purple's in there then. So purple and 2 reds, I assume. Right, let's see if there's an Easter egg on this version as well if we mash the buttons. One of them has Duke Nukem references, one of them has the ping pong, whatever it is, pong. Let's see what we got on this one. We have nothing. There is nothing. Wow, got robbed. Oh, wow, okay. That worked. I didn't realise he gets, like, electrocuted if he touches the wall, so that's kind of a interesting touch. Right, that's all the cages in the game. We got a full health refill now. And that's it. That's all we had remaining. Okay, so I need to escape the reformatory for disturbing children at opening the gate. I think I can do that on the revisit. So there's some I don't want to do now. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not even going to get any of the lums here. I'm just going to try and maintain this gold fist. Because it's this, or precipice. And I don't want to do precipice with gold fists. Okay. We didn't crash, that's good. Now I'm going to have to be a little bit careful here. Because I only have one gold fist left. Okay, thank you for the ledge grab. Appreciate that. That's good. I know I missed a lum, so don't worry if I've missed any lums. I'm going to have to go grab them later. Oh, I thought there was a bloody pirate then, but... My babies, my babies. He's like, Rayman's like, there. I've taken him to the prison ship. Oh. Rayman's like, I don't care. Here's a boat, let me take it. I was like, how does he just know how to ride a boat? Like, oh, drive it. Right. This is where it's really scary now. I got no options for taking any damage here, so... I mean, it doesn't matter, because I might have to revisit this 3 times, which is crazy, I think. For now, this is a pirate-free zone. Even in Revo, where the number of pirates increases as you progress. Yeah. I don't agree with that. I think that's an awful touch, especially when they change the music to the ambience and everything. That's my personal view, of course. Did I just take a hit? Okay, gold fists still maintain even if you take damage here. That's good. That's excellent, because that means I can now get through this with gold fists. And that's good, because that means I don't have to revisit with gold fist again. My god, those baby glow boxes look a little bit flatter than usual. Look like someone sat on them. Sharp turns are not the DS's forte, which is crazy because it's a D-pad, so you'd think yes, it should be, but because here's the thing, We run Spyro 2 and 3 with D-pad. Some people run with analog now. I used to run with analog, but I run with D-pad. Oh god, squeeze. Oh. But yeah, well, I run with D-pad now, and that's because the movements are far more controllable with D-pad. The more snappy and responsive. Analog has acceleration to it, so. The North Mine. Still got to be careful because I'm taking a lot of damage here, so. But it's hard to tell where I am perspective-wise, so that's why I'm going to try and do my movements a little bit earlier. Oh, now I'm really low. I'm barely going to make this. Now, this challenge was do this without taking 50% or more in damage or whatever, then yeah, this would be actually kind of hard on this version. Right, let's get out of here. Gotta do a right turn, don't I, here? Okay, we should be alright. Let's rock the boat. Up and down. That was the south mine, but we've already done the south mine. Bonk. Ugh. Scary. Okay, that's good. That means we've got one of the harder achievements out of the way. Like, always trying to leave the level with gold fists is not... It's not the easiest. This is definitely one of the easier ones. So... But yeah, we of course have to revisit to go get the other lums. Mama? Nice. Free mask, yes. The pirates won't last long. I love how hello means goodbye, yes. Oh. I'm going to give you maximum energy. We need the HP, to be honest, because we're dying. Sorry, I'm just reading an email as well. What I would say as well is, do not ever buy a second-hand PS4 controller. Ever. I don't think you could ever find an authentic one as much anymore as you could before. Because I thought one that I bought was genuinely authentic until I got it in my hands and I was like, it's not authentic. So I'm returning it back to the seller, who's trying to claim that, yeah, well, if you send it back to me, I'm just going to claim that you sent me a different item. And I'm like, well, if you do that, I've got the photographs and I'll just charge back the price and everything. And if the site bans me, so be it. But, you know, I'm not having someone just sell me a fraudulent PS4 controller like that. It's just not right. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. And the thing is, you can tell it's fake from multiple things. So, one of the big things is, if you actually just open the controller up and you look at the battery, it's not an authentic battery. The battery is just a generic rechargeable battery that you'd find on, like, little projects or things you work on. This is not an official PS4 battery. There was no indication to say that it was changed. If he indicated that it was changed, fair enough, but even so, I wouldn't have accepted it because these third-party batteries, which are really shoddily made, they're not like extra batteries you can buy from like the shop that are like clones of the original batteries. This is just a totally different battery. So, okay. So it's not this pirate here that I need to worry about. Whoops. But yeah, I've just told Vinted that if they're going to that if the seller's going to attempt to do that, then I'm just going to charge back the order and they can just ban my account. No, don't. If you're sold something that's not genuine, you have to report it, of course. And I did that. Sent them every single photograph to show that this was not real. And then they conclude, even though they asked me for all the additional photos, they concluded that, well, no, it's real. What? It literally physically feels wrong. It visually looks wrong as well. You have to do this without taking damage. This sucks. Because now I've got to go back here and intentionally fall into the water. I don't know how we got hit then, so... I think with this section, you're just going to have to keep moving around. I think you just have to be patient and wait until he actually gets hit. Because that's the first one I've got to deal with, but there's two I've got to deal with. Wow, this is actually really hard. And they take... So basically I need to do 4 hits, basically. I need to 4 single hits, because obviously they'll die to 2 kegs, basically, so... How the fuck are you meant to do this? I don't know if you're still here, Broby, but how did you do this? Wait a minute, so it's both of these. That means I have to get this one to hit himself then as well. So this guy only needs 2 hits then. Yeah, so he definitely needs 2 hits. Oh, this sucks. Maybe I'm just going to have to keep moving around. How is it possible? I don't know. Like, these shots here, I don't know if he's doing, like, predictive shots or something. Because if he is, then I can just stop then and not move. And of course I get insta-killed. Yep. That's the rough part about it. Yeah, of course he died then, yeah. I have no idea how to deal with this because again, I need those 2 hits on the pirate and I can't shoot him. I can't stun him or anything. I feel like the damageless part of it is kind of rough. Because again, these specific ones can just take all your HP away if you're not careful. I'm getting rid of him, so at least if I have to come back here, he's not going to just keep taking damage. Why does he leap up there? Like, why? Fuck. So it says the Art of War #4 manipulator. Like, the name of the achievements usually help out, but oh, this is really stressful, this, because it's like, I really don't know. Because it's like, I can't get him close to the doorway. So what can I do? Because the one with the keg itself, he's easy to deal with on his own. Do they have to die at the same time? No. And there's, the thing is, like, the problem is that pirate, the one that's got the drill, he's a hard one to deal with because he only has to take 2 hits to the keg, but getting 1 hit is already a tricky thing. Once he's gone, the second one is easy to get rid of because you can just stay up close to the wall and it'll always hit him. Like, for example, if I just stand here. See? So he's easy to deal with, but it's his brother. That's the problem. It's fucking shots. That's the worst part of it. Like, it's really not helpful, those shots. Oh. I doubt there'll be anything on the achievement site to give me some tips on this either. Oh, never mind. There is. There's a video. What? Wait. What? No, I don't understand this. What is this video? I'm confused now. What? Wait, oh, that's because I've got this. Oh, stop it. Google Chrome is like, oh, it's, I can't even click on anything anymore. What the hell? Right. He had something going by using the tunnel. I don't think so, because he can't reach that far into where I need him to be. So I'm just watching the video again. So, for some reason, he goes to the dude to take out... Well, he takes out a hit on the first one. That's weird, this. Can you manipulate, like, easily where he stands? I think you can manipulate where he stands. So... Hang on, I might have something here now. Wait, it didn't move. Oh, hang on, I know how it works now. Okay, I've got it. He can only spawn at preset locations. It isn't just random where he can spawn. He only spawns in at certain locations. But I think there's a pattern to it where he can't just spawn back at the same location quickly. So he'll spawn here. There we go. Okay, now we've got it. Now it's just a case of avoiding the fire and then just getting rid of the keg thrower, which is not a hard thing to do, so... Yeah. But it is still him. He's still a problem. Because his shots are the worst. Now, the other option would be to go for a longer throw. But then I've got to wait longer until it lands the keg. So he's going to go wherever. And of course I get drilled. But that's how we do it, basically. And to be fair, it makes sense that you can only got preset locations. Because essentially they would have to do a sort of, I guess a sort of nav mesh to get him to go anywhere. And maybe that requires a bit more processing to do. I'm trying to see if I could slip in, but I don't think I can. On PC you can, but... Chrome sucks. Yeah, I've been trying to switch to Firefox slowly for a while. God damn it. It's just getting past these guys are a bit annoying. But yeah, so we can do it, but we've got to make sure that we're not like directly on the spots that he spawns in. So I might need to research exactly where he's standing and then go for it afterwards. So here I'm gonna have to be careful. Fuck's sake. Oh, man. It's the drill that's the worst, because I have to deal with that bollocks again now at the start of the game. Or the level. Well, at least there was a video to show exactly what was going on to understand how it works. But, yeah.
Water bombs. These compressed balls of chemical suppressant will tame any fire.
No, I don't have any water on me, sorry. I just finished it a while ago, so I'll have to go get some more later. Tough. You've just lost 200 points. And you do it at the wrong time as well, so when I'm focused. I'll get some afterwards, but you have to let me do this section first, because now I just want to get it done. Because I just want it done now. I don't want to give a shit about this section anymore in a moment, so... Finish it. During the cutscene on the hot air balloon, I'll quickly go get my water. Refilled. Okay, I'll go get it now. Give me a second. Right, there we go. Got my water. Just to prove it. There you go. Sit done, not having another one. Right, back to the game. This is stressful. This is annoying because it's so easy now, but it's like, it's that insta-kill bullshit because I have to do all this again. Checkpoint at least. Just in case I touch the laser. I don't think I need to stay in the spot as long as I believe I need to as well. Oh, please don't push me off again. I think I can just, I think I can just be alright, like... Right, it's warping now. Again, I'll probably get rid of this pirate here. Just so he's out of the way. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't have him killed, actually. Because if he dies, I can't do it. So I have to reset the level again. Right, I've got him there. So that's part one. Now we need to be careful here. There we go. Oh, that was rough. Again, it's the insta-kill that's just annoying, because having to redo that section again, ugh, no. Really rough. No, I don't want any more pirates. Go away. I'm sick of seeing them now. Why did I fall down? There's nothing over here. Because all the missing lumps are where the rocks are. I just need the chicken to bash them. And now we've got to leave the thing without using the switches this time, which is fine. Because we've done the gold fist challenge already, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, so it's this one. We can't skip this, actually. Probably can't skip it because it's not like a cutscene, because it's got a trigger that Rayman goes into. Same for this one here, like Rayman has to fall here, so you can't really skip this, I don't think. No, movies, you probably can. Again, please don't use the analog gun. I don't think there's any more lums in this section. I have to assume they're all fives underneath those rocks. Yeah, they have to be fives. Okay, how do I want to get out of this section? Oh, hang on, they're never mind, I saw them. I was wrong. That's one of them, I guess. So maybe they are here then. I don't remember too much, to be honest. Okay. I'll look at just getting outside first, getting the rocks out of the way, so at least I've got those lumps sorted. Right, we should be fine. Can I just leap here? Well, I can. Okay, this section's kind of scary. Whoa! Whoa! The fucking spin he did then. Holy shit. Where are we going? Let's do a boost jump off here again. Oh, we can crash into the fence instead. There has to be a 5 somewhere else then, right? But it can't be in this section, most likely. Is that a good angle? Is that a good angle? Yes, it is. Okay, they look like just singles there. I'm going to have a little scout around and see if there's another 5 I'm missing somewhere. I don't think it's on any of these inside sections, but I can check. Go back onto the top side, because I'm sure we double checked this anyway. There's only red lumps there. And the thing is, you have to basically stay, you have to keep your distance away. You can't be anywhere near him. What the hell, Rayman? The game is pretty flexible here where you can go as well. Like, you can go to any section you want and you'll be fine. You just gotta keep in mind angles. Like, you can't literally just go ahead into a certain section. Like, here is perfectly fine because then you'll easily get back onto the ground here. Somewhere. Not here. Not here. Never mind. Just have to do the leap again if I can. I got a bit lost, basically. Nah. I think I might have to stick to the left side? I don't know. I just need to get out. But obviously, I need to get those lumps as well. That's better. Again, just don't go head first. Right. was close. Nope. Okay, so there's 2 more to do. That puts us at 44 lums. Whoa, that's close, that's close. Whoa, whoa. Right, that's gone as well. Right, so I've got a beeline for that lump. Missed it, it's fine. Ah. Because obviously it's a button masher, you can't stop boosting, otherwise you're just dead, so... Oh, the lump's still there. Got it. Okay, now we can just leave. Because I have to assume the other 5 is... So this is where I think the 5 is. I think the 5 is where the exit is. Because I think it expects you to revisit to get that. This is awkward. Yeah, they're just really awkward. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. Don't have to go anywhere near the chicken this time. We can stay on the edge. Well, although he does follow me. That was a good jump. Okay, so we'll just go get this one. This plum feels like it's relevant. Can you not use the plum in here? No. Why have I got a plum? Can I just reach this? God, this is kind of more reminiscent of Rayman 1 sort of gameplay now. There we go. Right, we're out of here. On to the prison ship. Unless I have to actually do this level all over again, which is going to be a pain, but I don't think you do. So I think once you've got the mask, that's it. Otherwise, what are they going to do? Pull out nothing of the baby glow boxes? Oh. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised the portal's there because that makes me think that they couldn't find a way to not prevent that cutscene happening again, maybe? That's interesting. Because you can't get past that portal. You can obviously try and go out of bounds, I guess, but... Well, when I was going towards it, it felt like I was getting pulled in. So, that's interesting. comes Moneybags. Nothing can stop it. You can control yourself up and so blind that you can grow, crush, and destroy. Torch Pulley is its leg as a program to squash fleeing victims. In short, it does everything except the dishes. Don't forget the name of the marble, the Groloff. Oh god, this cutscene. Oh, money. So, what are the achievements for this one? They're all flying shell ones, so... this one is probably the one I need to focus on the most, though. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to get all the lums on the first attempt. I would assume I'd have to probably do this level twice. You see, I have no control to get that lum there, so... We'll grab what we can, so we're not having to keep restarting all this. Well, now we're going to have to restart anyway. Oh. See, it was hard to tell where the lava was then. Yeah, because it's there on the left, but on the right, it felt like it was on the right for some reason. There we go. That's better. Less jumping, the better. Of course, I missed that one. I missed that one. I missed them all. What? Rubbish. Rubbish controls these. And there's no way to, like, control this any better than what it is. Like, it's pretty pathetic, really, the controls. God, it sounded so formal then. Like, it's pretty pathetic, the controls. But now the controls aren't the best. You just have no means of control at all. You can, like, slow down, I suppose, but again, jumping is just not recommended at all because you don't want all that speed. You want to do less jumping, if anything. Oh. I just need... I want a closer camera, basically, for this level, but... No such thing. Oh, man. Again, if you jump, you have no control. If I jump now... I mean, it's fine, because I'm alright, but if I go full speed, I'm sliding everywhere. This level's stupid. You can't do it. Bro. I'm not going to get past this first section, am I? I don't think holding R does anything. L doesn't do anything because that's the camera. What am I meant to do for that then? I'm meant to go more to the left and then jump rightwards? Like, huh? I mean, that's all I can imagine really for that jump, to get all those lumps. There's no way you can do it by jumping forward and trying to turn right. It just won't work. But I can't even get more left anymore now. I'll have a little peek at the long play in a second to see how they do this section, because yeah, this isn't controllable. Oh, I nearly fell off then. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No way whatsoever. Give me a second. Right, let's see what they do here. What? They're missing lums everywhere. Oh, mate. That's rough. That is really, really rough. I'm going into the lava. So they literally just jump here. Please get them all. Please get them all. Thank you, Rayman. Right, okay. That's good. That means I can intentionally die in this section and not have to worry about that section anymore. So I can grab whatever I can now, but then I'm going to have to probably do whatever afterwards. I thought I fell out of bounds and just respawning. I was like, what? Now that would have been funny. That would have been absolutely hilarious. It's crazy to think you can even be low on HP on this game. It's not normally a thing. Oh my god, did you just miss all those, Rayman? There we go. And if I kept doing this last night, it wouldn't have been good. Like, that's why I had to just cut this into a two-parter, this stream. There was no way I could easily do all of this while needing a sleep. So this is going to suck a bit, because I need to go more to the left when I'm on that section. But of course, I need to angle myself that way as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, mate. I'm probably going to have to do the same thing where I'm going to have to go to the right and then just dive to the left. I nearly fell off then. I nearly fell off and I fell off. Let's have a look. So they just do a big leap. Like, they really just do a massive jump somehow. But even on a long play, they're dying quite a lot. Like... Oh, come on. And I didn't even get the switch. At least every lum I collect is one less that I need to collect. But it seems like I am going to have to revisit this because the end section has lots of lums at the end. And they're awkward to get, especially if these controls are going to be like this there as well. I held left as long as I possibly could, and the game was like, no, you are not moving left. I didn't even move left at all. Yeah, I wanted to. Look, I'm trying to go left there. Now it'll do it. Am I just doing this section wrong? Like, I'm trying to hold down to slow down if I can, but what if I use these controls here? And before these controls are far better. Oh, piss off. These controls are better. These controls are better. Figured out you want to readjust yourself by landing straight slightly held so it's the last. No, just use the de facto analog stick down below. Seems to give more control and better deceleration with the control. This is the way to do it. This is the way it's meant to be done though, so. Like, look at that, I'm not even touching the wall anymore now. I'm sort of, it's awkward though, the controls right now, it's like. At least that's done for next time. Watch someone will come on the stream thinking, has he just done the entire game using the touchpad on the thing? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I did the entire game, mate, like this. Where am I going? Yeah, that's not good. Can we get another loop? Got it. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, right. That's good. Don't get me wrong. We might still have to revisit because we might fuck up the shell section. But so far, so good. When we get 3DS, I mean, if we get 3DS achievements, it's such a dodgy area that Rayman 3D will be a very funny one to do. So you have to still kill the pirate for this section. Yeah. Just dissolves. Yeah, it's just a quick way to get back up here. Doesn't work on the Revo version because Revo's got like a shield that protects it. Right, let's go find some lungs, shall we? I think we're clear. Once we got that last one. Hang on, let me just read that achievement as well and just see what it's asking me to do. It's so the flying shell section doesn't include this section, I don't believe. Okay, I think I'm happy. Yeah, because you have to script for this somewhat. Okay. Controls are definitely much better here. Ah. Wait, so where's the secret path again? Oh, I'm definitely scraping here, aren't I? Wow, that's some durable shell. Right. Collect all 5 lumps at the end of the secret path while flying the ride in the shell. I think, don't you go outside? Or something. If I remember correctly. Ah, shit. Well, actually, it is over here, isn't it? No, 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 no. It's not. This is a secret path, but there should be another set of red lungs. No! No! Oh, fuck's sake. That means I have to do it all over again, this fucking level. Because those red lumps don't respawn. They're gone now. That's fact. Right, let's try and do this scrapeless then. Well, that's a great start. I suppose the only alternate I could do is just intentionally die, actually. So I'll just do that. Because that's the only way you can forcibly respawn those red lungs. This is where fast forward would come in real handy, wouldn't it? You know what? There you go. Have a bit of fast forward. I am not going to sit here and do this. That's the only exception when I'm trying to death abuse. We're assuming that the red lumps spawn, but we won't know until we see some other ones from before. Yep, they did respawn. Because that one always was there. The lag, whoa. Okay, obviously we're not going for scrapeless right now, we're just trying to get a bit of practice in. I wonder if the laser counts as being a scrape if you get whacked by that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Oops. I keep forgetting I can't really click out of this section because it'll lose my focus on the emulator. I was going to switch the achievement, but it's fine. We know what the achievement is here. Don't touch anything. That doesn't count. Okay. I missed a lum somewhere. Where? Where could I possibly have missed a lum? I'm checking everywhere now. Nothing here. There's nothing behind us. I doubt they would sneakily put a single lum there. I have no idea where the single lum could be. Flying section, I guess. The first room. It's not a problem to get through this level again without having to collect like all the lums, but I just need to know which one it was. That was all. Otherwise, this scrapeless is quite easy. That's enough with the lasers. That's enough with the lasers. Thank you. Fuck! The fucking scrape at the end. What the hell? Wait. It just goes straight to the boss fight. What? So this isn't even a separate level? Well, while that's happening, I'm just going to open up an email. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Right, back to the game. Hang on. Achievements. Secret power up. That one. Yeah, we'll just focus on this one. Ooh, dodged. There we go. I would say this boss fight's kind of hard in Rayman 3 GBA. Because yes, Rayman 3 GBA is essentially derived as a Rayman 2... It's derived as a Rayman 2 game with Rayman 3 things in it. Because it plays like Rayman 2. As in, like, you know, the abilities you get and everything, it's all... And the level designs and everything, it's all Rayman 2, so... I wonder where that one lum is. Here's the thing, I don't have to revisit this level right away. I could technically come here for the last set of achievements by just getting the single lum wherever it may be. And then we can backtrack and go get everything else, because we've still got to go do the power fist on stone and lava, or sun and fire. That's not a problem, because we can take the golden fists from the start of the level and just use those. So... we've got this one, that one done, we've got doing that one later. Precipice is the big one then. Precipice, and then we've got Fairy Glade and Echoing Caves missing lums. So it's just Precipice to do, really. Defeat the ninja henchman without using your magic fist. So it's another one of those silly ones again, but this one's a little bit easier to deal with, so... I got this over there. No. DS flying. I wonder if this would just run better on the original hardware than like emulator. Right, machine gun time. Whoops. There's no way to like scrape across this at all. Well, it is, but it was a bit awkward. Ugh. the game keeps spinning up randomly. Like, look at this. Like, it just randomly stutters now. Oh, well, that was a rough playthrough. We're not done yet, of course. We've still got the other extra achievements to finish off. But yeah, we'll come back to this level last. Because if you can't... I mean, if it forces you to stay on this fight until it's done after doing Present Ship, I really don't want to be here. Kaboom. GG game, yes. Oh. Rayman, we honour you this evening. How about... No. I'm not watching through these credits. Nope. Not interested. There we go. Right, let's save the game quickly. So is what? Is Crow's Nest now a level, or is it just a... Oh, it is a level now. So it just kicks you straight into it then, okay. I tell you what, let's go clean up the lums first, because at least they're on the furthest end of the map, so... Look at the journey that we've travelled. Right, we're missing 2 lums. I got no idea where they could be. Wait, what's even on options? Backlight. Huh? Bottom screen light. On? What? Huh? Backlight? I don't care for that, no. Language. There's only 3 languages. Who knew only 3 languages existed in life? Right. I don't believe it's in this section, and if it is in this section, I'll look at it later. But I've got to think where it could be. So I'm going to keep moving on from here. I've already got the ones underneath the bridge. Don't be discouraged, you can do it. That's a green lum, that kind of... I thought to myself, hang on, is that just a yellow lum? But no. That's a green one. We've been over here already. We've collected all of them down there. I don't think it's in the Echoing Caves secret, but I could be wrong. But I don't know until I check this level thoroughly again. I mean, it's 2 lungs. But I can't think on where they could be. There's nothing there, that's just a wall. There's definitely nothing down here, as far as I remember. Unless, because again, render distance is a problem in this game. So we're just going to scout it around quickly. Just looking around. Nope. Nope. Again, I'm just moving outwards just so I can see if anything renders. Did you get one in the water before the end of the first area? Yeah, I went underwater. But there was only a 5 in there, if I remember, unless it was 2 singles. You know what? Best way to check. Let's check the long play. Because then at least I know which ones were in that underwater cave, at least. When YouTube catches up. Okay, so there's the cage. But it's just the 5 in there. You know where I might have forgot one? You know the whirlwinds at the end? I think it might be in one of those. If I had to take an educated guess. The reason why I think that is because... I mean, there's lots of them. But usually those whirlwinds have 2 lumps in each of them. So that's my thoughts on where it is, basically. If it is there, then that's good. That means I don't have to do Echoing Caves secret again. Because it's not hard secret, it's just annoying to do. So. But I definitely got everything on the revisit earlier. Through Echoing Caves. I've already been to the left here already as well. Because I got the cage and everything. There's nothing in this room. Ow. There's nothing in here. God, these are so out of sync, these traps. Like, look, it doesn't take that much damage yet. This is the upgraded fist. You have to do a charge shot. There's definitely nothing else in this room. Nothing there. What am I doing? I don't know. Fighting. Poor guy, he was just sleeping and it just obliterated him. Right, I don't think there's any in the keg area because I think that's only a revo thing. At least I think it is. Oh, excuse me. Don't think there's any behind any of the trees here. We'll check the keg area anyway, just in case, but I don't think there's any down here. No, nothing here. Yeah, if I had to guess, whirlwind. 100% it's going to be the whirlwind, I think. Which is a shame because I thought I got everything on there, but I guess not. Because there's no secret, like, section on this version, is there, in the whirlwind area? Oops. I think it's just purely just what you'd expect from this area. Snullums behind me. Snullums down the sides. Nope, nothing at all. It's definitely in here. Because if it's not here, it's got to be in Echoing Caves Revisit. It's not on the ground anywhere, is it? Oh, Murphy, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? No, you don't have to talk to me about that. I already know. So I've just got to keep an eye out for any of these whirlwinds that I've not used yet. It's like there's quite a few over there, so I don't know. Maybe I missed one of these. Because if it's not here, I really don't know. Guess we came from the left one, we're going to go to the right one next. So there's only one available. There's two. So they're not in the whirlwind. That's interesting. There's no secrets here. Like, for two lums, that doesn't make sense. I guess Echoing Caves, I guess. Oh, I mean, I'll check the entrance again, just in case I have missed any, but... Because I'm missing a bunch on Echoing Caves, so I don't know specifically which ones I'm missing. Okay. We're going to absolutely search the water. I just don't think it's in the stray areas of these waters. Like, if anything, it'll have to be in the cave. If anywhere. But why would 2 single lums be just in here? Go around the outside to begin with. No, they're not in here. It's Echoing Caves. I'll just teleport out. Otherwise I've got to do the walk of shame on the map screen. And again, it's 2 lums, which makes me think it's in a section where they are together. They have to be. And if they're together, that means it's an area that I've specifically not looked at yet. Right, moving on. Oh, excuse me. We'll go do this one first. So this is the one for the 25 points. This one. So collect the power fist. We'll kill the robot first, of course, and then we'll grab it, because I'm not going to grab it and then kill him afterwards. Buddy, stop moving. Oh, it respawns me here. Ooh. No, I can't think on where the 2 lumps could be then. But they're certainly not in the level, like, directly. Okay. Gold fists. 25 points. We have 3 chances to do this. I can't remember correctly, but I still have to do the whole spheres, don't I? Magical spheres. See, this is going to suck. Just trying to get on the plums. That's the hard part. No. It's annoying that you can't just save these sections or anything, but yeah. Nope. What the? Oh. A bit confused where I was meant to be going then. Again, landing on the plum later on is going to be awkward. So. But this is probably the easier level to deal with. If you can deal with the plums being awkward. Tentacles, I forgot about these. Forgot where they even spawn actually. I think we're fine here though for now. No, no. Can I just stay on this plum? The answer is yes, I can. I don't need to get off this. Right, these are the tentacles now. Whoa, Rayman, I didn't expect that one to be there. Slow down, buddy, slow down. Stop, Rayman, stop, please. Right. Okay. Oh, shit, this one here. They're all after me. Help. Right, we're still on 3 gold fists. That's good. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey now. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm just making sure the area was clear. Whoa. What was that? Whoa, what did you do that for, Rayman? Oh, it's going to be tight to get this one out. Any more? Ah, fuck. Right, let's get this out of here. Beautiful. 2 fists left. To be fair, this is where I expected to lose something. These guys might be a problem, but we should be okay. Any more? Any more? No, we're fine. Okay. So far, so good. That was just awkward and scary. Oh, there's fuzzies in this fucking room as well, isn't there? Have to be careful here. I just remembered. Are they just respawning? Okay. Also, we've got to make sure that we actually... Well, this is where the bullshitness can just take away everything. I can fall off Umber just for no fucking reason. Happened twice last time. Unless there's a way to... You know what? I'm interested in speedrun strats. Let's see if there are any speedrun strats for this section. Because Rayman DS speedrun, if there's something to get me up there without having to deal with that section, well, I'm happy to do that. Let's have a look at Payman's run for 130. Damn. Let's have a look. Oh, there is an EEC in Fairy Glade. Interesting. Wait, where am I? Oh, hang on. That means there won't be a freaking thing. All masks, I guess, on N64. There is one. A 148. Stone and Fire is next. I'm just seeing if there's a way that he gets to that blue sphere without having to do that route. Because if he can, then yes, that'll help a great. That'll help a lot. He's doing something. Oh, you can do it. Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty easy. Okay, so it's just a case of doing this then. But it's trying to get the jump at least. That's the awkward section. The awkward part. You have to try and grab onto this corner basically, because you can actually ledge grab the corner, but yeah. But it's trying to get the hover perfect, basically, to do that. But I need to see how he does it again. mean, this is based off the N64 version, so I have to assume this is fine. I have to assume that you can do it. If not, then we'll have to... Ugh. Can't touch anything. I've got to just be as clean as I can with my movement, so... Oh, fuck it. We'll just do it then. We'll do the risk. I just wanted to get out of there earlier. But it's only this section again, and then just to destroy a wall. So it's not, like, overly awkward, but... It's not the easiest thing still. Because especially when I have to check where that lava section is there. It's like a little small splodge of it. So I'm going to go to the left here. And then I'm going to slowly bounce to the right. Okay. Okay. The slide section I didn't really have any issues with last time I did this. This is awkward though. Ooh. See, I don't like getting on this plum. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Goodbye, plum. I don't need you. Are there any enemies in this section? Don't think there is. Okay, so now we just have to make sure that Umber's not going to be a piece of shit, really. The frame rate does not help there. It does not help at all. Does not help in the slightest. Okay. Right, that's the whole thing done. I don't know if there's any more of these fuzzies that spawn in here. So we need to be a little bit observant with those. Because they may respawn. Just being a little bit cautious here. It's not really where I wanted it to go, but... The best thing I can do to help out with the under nonsense is make sure that I'm like mashing strafe the moment I get onto his head, because that'll lock Rayman's position, we think. Oh, moment of truth then, I guess. I have essentially 2 random RNG chances this is going to work. Rayman's moving. Rayman's moving. Rayman, what the fuck, man? No! I can't do anything. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. The fuck, man? This is stupid. You can't do it. He's moving again. He's moving again. I'm going to lose it. That's fuck. That is fucked up. Nah, that's fuck. That is absolutely fucked. That is really fun. I genuinely even think they should remove that as one of the level requirements or whatever. Like, obviously you got a choice of levels, but holy shit, that's actually unplayable. What's the alternate one I could do? I guess rock and lava? Yeah, it's gonna have to be rock and lava. Let's go do Echoing Caves though first, and just get that out of the way. Because we're missing lums there anyway, so... We're missing 7. But I really don't know where they are. That's the worst achievement ever. Like, obviously, just even doing Umber in general on this version is the worst. Out of my control. Out of my control if I can even do it. Right, 7 lums. That makes me think there's a 5. There's a checkpoint now. I don't think there's anything down there. Because I don't think you can even get in that area, to be honest. Did I miss a switch? I think I did. Yeah, it's in here. I just totally forgot about the switch. At least it kills the aggro if you just stay away from him. And then once we've cleared this completely, we'll go to Precipice and just deal with that nonsense. Can't even do first person here. I know I collected the 5 up here. But there weren't any more 5s, as far as I was aware. So I'm not really too sure. Yo, Silent, thanks for the raid. I don't know why my alert didn't work, but I just realised because it was muted. Yo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh. Hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing some, I'm guessing some Spyro 3. What else would you be doing? Hopefully not Spyro 2. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're just cleaning up the remaining achievements for this at the moment. And basically, welcome to the worst port of Rayman 2 to ever exist. Rayman at its best. This version is atrocious. Like, it's really bad. It was alright on my 100 egg grind again. I see, I see. Not for me though. I'll never grind that out ever again. I am done. It was fun though running that game in the past, but yeah, I don't want to run it anymore myself. 40 orb is where the excitement is, somewhat. But yeah, so there's so many problems with this. You might even notice in a moment that I might fall out of bounds just randomly in a second. Because that's what happened last time I came on this level. Oops. He's trying to actually take me out. Because if he hooks me, basically, I don't completely die, but I respawn. So, I do need to be a little bit careful. 40 orb is great. I haven't done it in a while. I see. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Right, let's go get a plum. Let's go double check this area, because like I said, we're still missing 7 lums. I don't know how we're missing 7 though, because that indicates that we're missing a big one. Because there's nothing up here, there's nothing down the sides. But yeah, you can easily just fall out of bounds if you just fall down here into him. So, and the sound effects are from the game as well. This isn't an emulator issue, this is just how poor the game is. So yeah, one of the achievements we were trying to do now was doing the what is it, rock and or stone and fire, without losing our golden fists. And you only get 3 of them in this game, if anyone's familiar with this. And if you lose them, you have to essentially do the level again. So okay, I didn't fall out of bounds this time. But the problem is, when you get to the end of the level, which takes about a good 10-15 minutes, if you're just going through it quickly again, and this is without taking any damage as well. I'm just checking the area here for any lums. Nope. When you have to ride Umber after getting both of the magical spheres, the game is that busted that Rayman sometimes falls off platforms. In fact, I don't say sometimes, he always falls off. Basically, what he's doing is he's standing on the platform while it's moving. He's slowly shifting either left, right, up, or down. Or sometimes the platform is just moving without him, so you have to keep moving with the platform. Why? I don't know, but yeah, that's how broken this pod is. And specifically on the Umber cutscene, you can't move. You don't have any controls, so you have to just hope that Rayman stays on the platform. Otherwise, you're done for. That's it. So, alright, we can go back this way. Oh, the sound. Like, it sounded like, it's like TV static right now. But yeah, this was a released DS game as well. So this came out when the DS came out. You know, and it was meant to be like exciting and all that, and it was like, no. No, it's not. Also, there was a ding then. Did I miss something? Or is that just where I came from earlier when I was swimming? Yeah, because it's weird to get all the cages but not have 7 lumps. Like, that's a weird one. But this level's quite unique because it also connects onto the Fairy Glade again. So we do a revisit, basically, with this level because there's a connection that leads us to it. Let's have a little fly around here and see if we can see the lums anywhere. Oh, there they are. There's some lums there. Okay, I need to fall down, though, again. Oh, no, I don't. There was a trampoline next to me. Okay, never mind. We know where they are now. So that's not a problem. But yeah, if you're going to play Rayman, don't play this port. Just please, please do yourself a favour. Do not play this port. It's not actually good. So now we're going to go into the Fairy Glade. So this is the secret entrance to the secret area of the Fairy Glade. Again, it's the only one that exists in the game. So it's a strange one because if people are familiar with Rayman 2 PC speedruns, basically there's a trick where you can get into this area early called Early Echoing Caves. Because what you're doing is you're going over here, you're doing a bit of an out-of-bounds sort of clip behind the wall, avoiding the loading trigger, and then you basically fly down to this section here. And then you can easily do this section early, and it skips a few levels in the game. So if you're able to do this, because once you've done this extra bonus section here, it'll lead you basically back into the main part of the game again, which is Echoing Caves. Right, so we're missing 2 lums. Now I need to figure out where these 2 lums are, because this is the only area where they can be. Otherwise, I'm really going to have to double check and see which ones I've actually missed. So that's why I'm just looking around, because the render distance for lums is extremely low. So there's nothing there, nothing on the right. And this is the thing, we started doing this stream technically at 4 or 5 in the morning last night. And I don't know why, but I just wanted to do it because the achievement set just came out for it. And Rayman 2 is always an exciting set to do. I've not done the other good ports of this yet, because they're going to be saved for special occasions. We do the worst ports here first. What did get announced recently as well for retro achievements are Wii achievements. So Nintendo Wii are going to be getting retro achievements soon for March, like end of March time. Right, so let's just have a look around here. I don't think there's anything up there. In fact, I don't think you can go on this web. No. Because now I'm really puzzled where these two lumps are. Right, so he needs to take this out. You're going to take it out. Thank you. Okay, so again, this is where you would get a cage. You get the lumps from it, and then you just leave through the hole. But, I mean, you can just walk out anyway. So, now I need to think where these two lumps could be, because that's really puzzling me now. It's possible that I might not have collected them from a cage that I got earlier, so... But yeah, there's only 5 missing on this level. Spit them into the water. Grab the keg. And then we fly to the switch, because for some reason you can't actually hit the switch unless you get like super close to it. Because like even if you try and do it here, like sometimes the homing doesn't home in on the switches, and that's just a running thing with this game in general, not just this port. It's more noticeable on stuff like the Iron Mountains in the Disco Room, where there's only 2 switches to hit to leave the area. The first one's homing, but the second one isn't, which is just annoying. So we already got the cage from there earlier, so that's fine. And again, the controls on this are pretty bad. Like, this is D-pad only. There is analog support technically if you use the touchscreen, but you know, for this playthrough, yeah, that's not going to work out too well. Right, so I'm missing a 5. I have to assume the 5, then, if it's not here, and if it's not near the end of the level, which we're about to approach in a second, then it's got to be at the start of the level again. That's the only other place I can think of where it is. This section's really awkward with D-pad, because the slightest movement up and down is really like... It's not like sensitive, it's just... It just keeps going, it doesn't slow down. Can't even do first person here, really? Yeah, so there's nothing here. So we have to assume it's in that first area. We'll look at it offline, I think, that one. We'll carry on with the other stuff that we need to do here. And the game lags super hard when you get anywhere near one of the spiral doors as well. There's one level in particular, Rock and Lava, which lags even harder if you go near both of the spiral doors, which are at the start of the level. And that's the level that we're actually about to go into. So those 5 lums, I have no idea where they are right now. But actually, we're going to do Precipice one more time for now. So Precipice has a Deathless achievement, and it's not easy. For 25 points, this is not an easy level to do this on. Because these platforms keep getting removed by the cannon shots. And obviously Rayman is on some of these platforms when they're blasted, so... It's a bit awkward, really, because you can jump, but sometimes the jump your jump just dies. Like, you just flop and die, and that's it. So if you're going to jump, you have to make sure you're a little bit confident with that. There's a section later on in the second screen, which we can do a little shortcut on, but if you mess it up, you're kind of done for because, yeah. You're done for basically because you don't have a lot of time to maneuver around, really. Because this level's constantly moving, basically. Like, think of it as like an auto-scroller, essentially. You can't just stand still and think you're fine. You see what I mean? Like, now I've got to do the level again. Oh. So we're going to give it one proper attempt past the first area. And then if we can't do it now, we'll do the rest offline. Because otherwise, because like with Echoing Caves, I don't know where those that remaining 5 is. I really do not know where it is now. As for the 2 lums missing in the Fairy Glade, I think they're from a cage. But what cage, I don't know. So I'll have to go check all the cage locations to make sure that I did pick up the lums. Because most cages in Rayman 2 will give you lums, but sometimes they won't. Sometimes they give you red lums. So not all of them give you yellow lums, but the ones that do, it also varies on their properties as well. Some lums are magnetic, like they'll come towards you if you get near them. And then some of them just automatically go to you anyway. So it's really awkward because this game, there's so many changes that happen throughout it. Like, you know, like lums suddenly come to you, then they don't. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. We'll leave that one for later because we're going to be there all day. And like I said, we've already been streaming a fair bit anyway, so some of these achievements you just have to do offline because they require a bit more grinding. So, leaving the precipice, and we're going to go over to, not top of the world, because we've already done that. We're going to the Sanctuary Rock and Lava. And I need to remember where those golden fists are. I think they're somewhere near the end of this first section, so you can see the game lags super hard here. If you go to this one here, it lags even harder because they never thought about, well, they thought to themselves, ooh, it looks pretty with these particles, doesn't it? Yeah, on the dev kit it probably did, but on the retail version of the console, no. And it's hard to control when the game is lagging really hard because the movements, they feel like they're being delayed somewhat. So yeah, we're going to try and get these golden fists and hopefully deal with this section. I'm still happy with how the layout turned out as well. Like, this is an ideal layout. Well, if you want to do like vertical. It's just because like when it comes to DS games, it's really awkward which games use what screen, so. But I feel like this is the best way you can sort of represent that, I suppose. Oh, and the thing is, I'm also getting a bit of a headache at the moment as well, because I've been doing this now. Essentially, I've been doing this all day, because I obviously did it super early in the morning, and then went to sleep, and then woke up and continued. Why am I going that way? So, I'll be glad when this is done. And then I've got a few things I've got to work on as well. So yeah, we'll go get the golden fists, and then hopefully we can get through the level without taking more than 3 hits. Or well, 3 hits in general. Like, this level shouldn't be difficult because there aren't any pirates, except the ones at the start. So I'm going to go clear this room out before, well, I lied, there's a pirate there. But let's clear him out first. Actually forgot he was there. yeah, we're not going to get the golden fist just yet until we've cleared out this room. Just so we can safely move on. Because again, 3 hits, and that's it. We'd have to do the whole thing again. So currently the achievement's now active, which I can see on my screen on the bottom right. You won't be able to see it. And now we've got to get past all of these creatures. I call them fuzzies. I don't know what they're actually called, but they remind me of like Super Mario sort of fuzzies. Right, first area done. This room's probably the harder room of the whole level. But yeah, trying to do this on the first visit is tricky at best, for sure. When you're fighting the controls as well. So this is where you can just fall off the platform without doing anything. If I stand still now, you can see Rayman's moving forward for no reason. If I press R1 on my controller, or R for the DS controls, then it's fine. Again, there's not really that many camera controls on this. So it's like, all you've got is reorientate, and then this is the strafe button, essentially. So I'm strafing to stay on the thing, but I've got to keep tapping it. Good thing about having Golden Fist is I don't have to mess around mashing too much for some of these sections. So once we get past this area altogether, this section, we're perfectly fine. Yeah, precipice is just a pain. Like, that's definitely that's probably going to be the last achievement I do on this set when I get that done. So like overall, this set's been fine. Like, this set's had a few unique ones, but I was expecting maybe a bit more. But I suppose that's understandable why there wasn't more. This is not the best port in the world, and trying to do some really fun achievements on this version when the game just doesn't function, yeah, it's probably not the best idea. So, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Thursday, because I'm going to be doing some Croc 2 80% practice for my GDQ hotfix run, which is happening, well, for the EU audience, it's happening super early on Saturday. It's like at 1 AM UK time. It's like 2 PM European time. Oh, listen to the sounds of those waterfalls. Right, well, we lost one fist there. That's not a problem. Oh. But yeah, I'll be running Croc 2. It's a bit different how other marathons work. Well, it's not really a marathon per se, but with this run I have to take a break if I'm not on PB best, basically. It's a new thing that they're doing with these hotfixes, it seems. Like a mandatory just break for the runners. Which, I'll be fair, I don't agree with, because I feel like, you know, speedrunning is speedrunning. Like, ugh. Okay, hang on. I need to focus here. There we go. But yeah, I feel like it's a little bit, well, it's not helpful for me, because I prefer that sort of continuity when it comes to running games. Like with most, if not all speed games, you know, there's of course, you know, the need to just keep going because you got that rhythm. They said they'll be happy to make an exception if I was to be on like PB pace, for example. Which, to be fair, with Croc 2 is possible, so might not need to have to take a break. We'll just have to wait and see. Right, with that done, we are done with this level, and this achievement was actually relatively easy on this level. So, yeah, if anyone needs to do this achievement, certainly do it on this one. Oh, that's awkward, that one. Right, what do I want to do now? Actually, I think I'm gonna go check. Do I want to go check those cage locations? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna carry on and then just try and get the last lums from the prison ship, because I don't know where the last lum is. So, why am I back here? Yeah, so we're missing one single lum here, and I need to also do the other achievement as well. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting as well, you can switch the things on the emulator, so you can have them like wider, but you can't see it on the screen right now. That'll be useful for me later when I do another DS game, so for me, I can see it like full. I am still playing around with things, like I might consider making like the top screen bigger and then the bottom screen smaller, depending on what game it is. Because I still don't want to waste all this space on my overlay. But this is the best I could do for the time being. I've already thinned out the overlay as much as I feel comfortable doing. So... Right, so one single lum. That's what we're looking for. I might also have to switch back to the touchscreen controls here, because this section on D-pad is, let's be honest, it's impossible to play. You can't do this with D-pads. You essentially have to use this with the touchscreen analog. So I'm holding my controller on my left hand, and I'm using my mouse with my right hand. Fun. Because again, when it comes to the analog movement, you've got more smoothness. It's not a D-pad movement anymore, it is like proper analog, but obviously it's touchscreen analog, so it's, you know, your mileage may vary, basically. Your mileage may vary. Oops. The good thing is I can slow down and control my speed and everything with this, but it's still awkward because I'm not focused on looking at the touchscreen right now. And the way you handle it on emulator is a little bit awkward because it's like you wouldn't naturally be moving like this. You'd be sort of like moving your thumb slowly on that section. Like they expected you to use a stylus for this section. Like why? How could you hold the console, use a stylus for this, and then use your fingers for thingy and like... But it's also just funny that this game came out as a release game, and the first thing they put on it is an analog stick, essentially. Wow, that was on the edge, that. Whoa. Okay, that's not helping. Let's try D-pad again. It's awkward to use D-pad, but I think at this point in time, at least for this first section, we'd be best off to do this. Okay, I don't know where this single one is. I think it's in section 2 though, if I had to be honest. Oh, for God's sake. We were stuck on this section for about a good 45 minutes earlier, just because we didn't use the touchscreen controls for a while. And that was when we were trying to get lums as well. Like, when we're not trying to get lums, it's easier, but it still doesn't make this area easier to control. Like, it's just a right mess, this. Because, like, some people will say, oh, the PS1 version of Rayman 1 is... Rayman 2 is the worst, and because it's on PS1 and all that. Surprisingly, it's probably one of the best ports. It's not like... It's one of the best ports for a couple of reasons. One, because it's actually not a direct port of any of the other existing ones. Like, essentially for Rayman 2, the main ports are PC, Dreamcast, and anything else that derives from that, basically. Then the secondary ones will be stuff like N64, essentially. And theoretically, DS, because DS is derived from the N64 version. But that doesn't mean the DS version is good. So, in terms of good ports, so yeah, PS1's up there for sure. Right, so I've got everything here. So, if anything, I think it's in this room. But I need my flying shell to have a little scout around. Wait a minute, is that it there, or is that just a... Oh, it's there. There it is. We still have to finish the level because there's another achievement that we have to do. So we want to hit the switch now, and then we can get ready to do Death Abuse here. When he's defeated. Just fall into the lava. Okay, so now we just have one achievement to deal with on this level, and that is... which is this one. Prison ship, don't scrape any of the walls in the last section. And we pretty much did it. But we literally went, like, clip at the end, right, on one of the obstacles, and I was like, oh no. And there's nothing I can do because I was entering the exit, so... Nice. I didn't know what to do there, because I can't really turn since I wouldn't have enough sharpness with my turning. Like, flying is definitely better than the running shell, though, so... But you have to go really low down on this. But it's hard to tell where you are, because it feels like Rayman sort of like zoomed out, so the perspective's all wrong. So yeah, with this section here, we just got to make sure we don't touch a single thing. The room with the lasers, they can hit us. They don't count as being an obstacle, which is good. But everything else, anything that we see here except the lums, is an obstacle. Touch it, and then we have to do it all over again. And again, I reorientate myself because I need to be prepared for these tunnel sections. And I've got something in my right eye, so I've got my right eye now closed. Ah, there we go. I'm just go outside for a second, there we go. Just so I can just get this thing out of my eye. See what I mean? Like, the lasers, they don't count against the achievement, but obviously they're disruptive, so... Gotta keep doing this until I get it. It's an easy achievement, this. It's just, you know, you just gotta be patient, really, and just understand when you need to rotate. So when you get into this section down here, you need to rotate, basically. Whenever you can. Then you pull up, because like pulling up, it's not again as sharp as you would expect it to be, really. So you have to be pulling a little bit more than usual. With these lasers, you can avoid them if you just try and move around as much as you can. Ah, so that's the last room that's in there, basically. So, but again, if those lasers catch you out right at the doorway, you have to do this section again. So. It sucks, but it's not relatively long though, so it's fine. But yeah, this is going to be the last one we do for tonight, because I don't really want to be looking around for those two lums now. since I've got other things I need to work on soon. It's been a fun set. Been happy with this. We obviously done the game and everything. It's just need to clean up. Because I'll probably do the same for the Rayman 3 achievements, since I need to finish those up a little bit as well. There we go. Hey! I think it'll trigger. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we come on to the boss now, but I think I can just leave. I think we're good just to leave, yeah. So we got the lump. So we're on 992 out of 999. We've got 5 to find in Echoing Caves, and then we've got 2 in the Fairy Glade, but I think I know which ones. I know where the 2 is, I just need to do Fairy Glade again, unfortunately, because I know specifically where it is. And if it's in the second area, then that's not good, because I have to do the whole level again. Right then, with that said and done, we are done for tonight. So, yeah. It's been nice. Again, I streamed this morning at 3 in the morning. I'm going to splice both of the videos together for YouTube as well. But, yeah. It's been a fun little playthrough this of the set. I do recommend this if you like your jank controls, or jank ports. You know, this is definitely one of them. I mean, I guess I can say that it was pretty impressive that they got it on the DS. That's all I can say really about it. It's impressive they got it on the DS, but it didn't work because the game is broken. So, anyway, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Again, as always, I appreciate the support. Thank you for the raid as well, Silent. Excuse me. Oh, God, it's time for me to have some water, I think. But yeah, we're going to send you over to... Are any other Rayman runners running at the moment? Let's have a look at the Rayman speedrun server. There are no one. There's no one active. Is anyone doing Rayman at all? Rayman 2 The Great Escape? Nope, just me. Anyone doing Rayman? Nope. Not that I can see. Okay, I'm going to send you over to... Actually, I'm going to send you over to another Retro Achievement runner. I'm going to send you over to Tager, because Tager's currently doing the revision of... what's it called? Forbidden Memories. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. New Tager player. So yeah, go check them out. They're going to be just finishing up that new set, basically. Well, it's not a new set, but it's an adjustment, basically. But yeah, with that said and done, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Do appreciate it as always. But that is going to be it for me today. So I just had to manually slide that down because I haven't got the auto thing configured for this specific scene, since I wasn't expecting to do a DS game yet. So, but yeah, go check out Tager. They're a lot of fun. They do a lot of retro achievements as well, just like I do. But they also do a lot of speedrunning as well. Until then, take care, and I will see you all on Thursday for some Croc to any % practice, speedruns, PB attempts. World record at 10 maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'll catch you all later, and thank you very much for watching, and good evening, because it's not good night, it's good evening. Bye-bye.